Hey guys, how's it going? Back on the 2nd of March 2024, day 23. Just checking here where we're at. Did I say 23? What the hell am I talking about? 32. I knew there was some of those numbers in there. 32, yes. I don't know where I came up with 23. Anyways, stuff going on. We got train going westbound, blah, blah, blah. I'll get myself into general chat. And I'm in. So I found out something. This is the first video you might notice. It's more full screen. I've had this issue apparently for a year. I was looking into something. Actually, Emmett was the one that pointed it out. So one of my screen settings was a little screwy. It wasn't showing the entire screen. So now it is. Because I had this border around. I'm surprised nobody said anything, but it is. I know people have talked about my mouse and a few other things. Anyways, what do we got going on? So we got westbound 51 coming up through Brooks, which we don't have to worry about. We're just worried about Natahalla right now. One is coming. I should 6 about 4 to McLean. Yeah, we're going to be fine till McLean, so I'm going to... I'm not too sure about the siding length at McLean. I don't know if I have it. Let me let me just double check, because I don't think I have added... No, I haven't gotten past... Oh, yes, I did. 33, I don't know what I'm at, so let's find out. I could be at it. So we'll go to 51... Oh yeah, I'm definitely down below that now. I just dropped a ton, if I recall. $19, yeah. So we will go ahead with McLean then. I'll throw myself into the siding. And we'll keep the passenger going on the main here. And other stuff that's going on. Main at Dillsbor. Well, 5's moving. I would imagine... So we got one coming down. One's coming down. I'm just trying to picture everything here. 5 is heading westbound. 3 should be coming up. But... Okay, he arrived at Cochrane Station. Okay, so he's coming up. So we just passed through Brooks. I'm going to make sure 3's getting through. So this is the one where we usually meet at Ella, if I recall. I'll just do Bryson for now. Take it from there. And we're at a good time in the morning, 10:17 or 10:13 in the morning. Well, that was a good shot had I left it. Yeah. If I go above a little bit more. I know there's some nice scenes around here. Yeah, that's not too bad. Ooh. Ah. Let's see if we can get ourselves a scenic shot here. I wish there was a more of an altitude thing. I guess you got to go down like that, huh? Yeah, not too sure if I like that. Oh, I'll like that though. I'm just trying. That I don't mind. Don't know if I caught it, but I tried. Okay, enough of this. That wasn't too bad either. There's a lot of interesting shots at different areas, huh? Yeah, right. Enough of the. We'll just follow us along here. Oh, I know the bridge is coming up though. I think it's coming up. I could be wrong. Never fails. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Okay. Let's see where we are on here. Yeah, we're coming into McLean right now. Alright, enough of this. Oops, I just had the hard drive go. Switcher's in. Just make sure he's in. Yeah, he's in. Hey, Switcher. Haven't touched your train. It's still sitting where it was at. Okay, so that's Thomas Valley East. We want to get that going. Hey, Scott. Oh, this must be the Bryson. Oh, this is the Bryson meet. Okay. That makes sense. Let me turn that off. That's for... oh, that's for 3. Okay. This is 1. Oh, here he is. Oh, it might be Ella. I don't know. Need eastbound signal. Roger that. Where about you heading, Switcher? Like, are you going all the way to Sylva, or? Might have missed it there. Need eastbound signal. Just be switching here for a while, then to Sylva later. Roger that. I've got, let me just see here. Now, we're okay for a little while. We've got, everything's west of you. They're going to do their meets still. Okay. Ooh, this is a neat spot. Whoops. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to have to figure out Alaraka Junction shortly. I don't know if it's better on this way. Nah, you know, I do want to go the other way.
Into dispatch.
Go ahead, 10.
We're approaching the Y. If we can jump on the main and jump over to EW service, that'd be great.
Roger that. Yeah, westbound passenger just passed you, so you're good to continue.
Roger that. Thank you kindly. 10 out.
No problem. Dispatch up. Okay, so it is going to be a Bryson. Kind of thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Oh, shoot.
Main 1 at EW. Langdon lock.
Roger that. That'll work. See, I'm seeing those trees beyond there, and I'm not seeing the land. It's kind of weird. I do want to see the train come around. That's better. I can handle that. The hell's this train? Oh, here he comes. Oh, he just left Elman, that's why. Forgot about that. I lost that again. Notice how I just kind of lost the scenery in the distance. So if I go like this, it kind of comes back. It's kind of interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have done one when I went around them. That's okay. Okay, so and we want to pass through Natahalla, I believe. The steamer in the back. That's neat. Oh, I had it. Right past this tree. Roger that. Let's watch the switch just east of Sylva. Okay. So, yeah, if you're the only guy down there, if you don't think you're coming back, right now the eastbound passenger is at Hemingway. So he's a little ways away. He's probably, let me see, 10 o'clock. Yeah, he's probably about an hour away, I think, if my math is right. So if you think you need it coming back, then just leave it normal. Sounds good. Next slide, dispatcho. That's a nice shot. So I should be able to go later tonight without falling asleep at the computer like I did last night. I didn't quite fall asleep, but I was about to. I don't think I ever did the weather. No, I didn't, because that wasn't that. I would have made some of my shots better. Ooh. Hmm. Ah, you idiot. Here. I'm surprised that allowed that. I did something wrong at Governor Island. Oh well. I don't know what I did wrong, but oh yeah, did I have a meet there earlier? I think I did. It happens. Okay, I gotta start watching the messages. Stop Governor's Island West. Yeah, so I've had it for a bit there. See, I would have seen that. Oh shit! Look at that. See that I start seeing a nice shot like that.
Pin duties are complete for the moment.
Roger that. Hold on one second. DS departing Sylva for Dillsbor Yard. Traffic for Sylva and interchange. Roger that, Switcher. So, just trying to think as far as what is available. The coal turn is available. There's also a transfer from Sylva to Alaraka Junction and back. And I'm trying to think of what else. Possibly 42. So 41, 42, and one at Alaraka. I think that's 4. I would say the ones to the west are probably more priority, but not really that bad because it's 10:41 in the morning. So 51 will want to have both the, or sorry, 52 before it leaves Natahalla will want to have both coal and the transfer from Alaraka. I'll probably end up taking one of them. But I'm not even at Natahalla just yet. I'm almost there though. I got a little bit of work to do. So the coal train would come down. He would take all the coal cars from the mine, come down to Alaraka Junction, transfer with the empties, come back up, and drop off all the empties into the loading areas or the loading staging, I guess it would be called. And then they'll eventually load up during the day or whatever. But that'd be the end of that for the day. Alaraka would be... This'll change. That one won't change so much, but Alaraka's probably going to change because I'm thinking about having an Alaraka turn eventually. But for now, the Alaraka yard power would come up, would take all the cars for interchange, bring it to Alaraka Junction, and there's cars sitting at the eastern Y for Alaraka that would go back, and then they would just basically go back to the yard, and that's it. Of course, 42, you already know about that. Roger that. 53, do you need a light right now? That's not a problem. Are you coming west now? Yeah, 1 second. Oh, I see you there now. Hang on a second. So, just a signal to Dillsbor Yard. One moment, I'll get you there.
Hey, that's the first time I've actually seen someone actually sitting in the window of a cab.
Sometimes you'll see me, well, actually, you'll see me sitting in the dispatching booth. Especially if I'm dispatching and running. I don't know about that. Hang on a second. Which way did he come in? Yeah, I guess that was it.
Okay, let's see. 42's got a little bit of work around Sylva. Let's see.
You heard me about the other two, right?
Yes, I'm skipping around here, trying to find my way around.
No problem. Nothing's really that urgent at the moment, other than, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter to me, so all three of those is an option. Get him to Whittier. Okay. Oh, yeah, Alaraka Junction, I have to get that going. Did he say he stopped? Roger that, Switcher. I'll just keep I'll keep a light going for. Well, we'll see about that. Yeah, it should be fine. You won't be that long. There's passengers just met at Bryson. Westbound's already on the way. Eastbound's making its station stop now. So yeah, I can get you going. At least some of the way.
Well, since I'm standing here next to 41, how about if I bring the IC down the hill?
Well, yeah, that's what I was telling you. That's the coal. 41's the coal train, right? So that's yeah. So 41, you take all the cars that are sitting there that are ready for interchange, and you transfer them with the coal empties at Alaraka Junction there. Then you go back up, and that's
Well, why don't you get that out of the way for the moment?
sounds good. There goes the eastbound now. I don't know if I can. Whittier, Thomas Valley. I'm gonna hold it before Thomas Valley just in case I have to do a meet. I'm coming up to Natahalla now. Oh yeah, I've got to do something. So the junction, the wonderful junction. Yeah, he's been sitting there probably for at least a few minutes. All right.
Gee, the house stinks. I think the skunk sprayed something out on the front porch.
Oh, that's fun. want to make sure I restored this switch from my transfer, which it looks like I did. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and what I will end up doing is the Alaraka transfer. Whoops.
It might be get a couple more points. Yeah. That was it. Maybe not there.
51, 53. All right. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, isn't that cute? I thought I saw a message about this on the boards. So, you've got all the third phase of the Natahalla. There's not enough room for it. So, it's got to go on 2 days by the looks of it. Sneaky.
Actually, just rotate your cars around, because the track there is short. Just rotate your cars around.
No. I'm talking about the third phase. It's not going to all unload in one day.
Yeah, they Adam said to make it quicker, just rotate your cars around. He said that would make it them unload a lot quicker.
Nah, I don't know what that means.
Well, I did what he said, you know, and it worked. So
Yeah, I can't get 41 to do anything.
Have you selected it?
Yeah. Yep. There's RTS 41 here.
Does it have fuel?
Yeah. Just under 500 gallons. Let me try again.
Have you taken the handbrake off?
Yeah, I did. I mean, I got it moving. I tried it under the card, but for some reason it keeps showing just the engine. Doesn't show the cars have been attacked, so I'm breaking it apart again here to see if I can get it to do something.
Roger that.
There. It's finally moving. Now let's see if I can make a hitch again just to see.
Okay, so since I've got... Oh, sorry.
Alright.
What I'm gonna do...
Finally.
What I'm going to do is, since the passenger train isn't here, that's going to help me.
Is that you, Quincy, over there?
that would be me.
Would you like to play any other positions?
And we're allowed to do that.
Yes, you can. You can either operate the locomotive and I'll be groundman, or you can be the groundman and I'll jump in the cab.
Jump in the cab and do your thing.
Okay.
I'll let you guys go there. I'm just going to go over to the dispatch channel.
Roger that. Okay, I'm all set, Quincy.
Okay,
There we go.
you can take.
There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to do a runaround. Let me just see what's going on with everything else. What is... Oh, 5. Jeez. I better hurry up and get that going. Damn it. Might have to, I'm gonna have to take away these signals for now. Know he's got Whittier. Is 5 actually moving? There he goes. Okay, just wanted to make sure. We gotta keep him moving. Okay, I'll stop it at Wesser for now. So we gotta get moving with this stuff if I want to get things where I want to get them. Roger that. Let me just see what we got here. I got signal indication for you so far. Eastbound passengers at Ella right now, so we'll see how it goes. I think I'm going to put him in at Barker's, but I'm not positive on that. Well, it looks like I got him at least Maine. He's got a station stop at Whittier. Okay, so I got a... I've got to focus on doing the runaround here. So let me go ahead and put the brake on. All right.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
How's it going?
Pretty good. There's one train available right now, and that is, well, there's two. There's, I'm on 51 right now doing a runaround. It looks as though there is, it's going to take 2 days for me to unload the third part of that interchange. So I'm just playing around with that at the moment at Natahalla. But there is a transfer job for the train that comes out of Alaraka. So he basically takes the cars up. We're going to be changing this around because I think I'm going to be running an Alaraka local out of Bryson pretty soon. But for now, he transfers cars up to Alaraka Junction onto one of the wide track that we don't use, and just have to keep an eye open for the coal train because he's out there somewhere, and I'll let you know about that. Got a duck quacking at me.
So what am I using for that number
Oh,
4?
yeah, it's number 4. Yeah, Switcher just mentioned, don't forget 42 at Sylva too. So there's 42 and there's that one.
Let me go check out Silver first.
Roger that.
Yeah, you got a good amount of stuff to do in Silva. I'll start there.
Yeah, just bring it down. Just bring it up to the interchange, transfer, and then bring the transfer up to the yard, but he doesn't have to do anything else. We're kind of delaying it by a day, just to give something to do in the mornings. But all he has to do is just bring it up to the yard.
Oh, I didn't check their stuff at interchange.
Not the interchange. There's the yard at Sylva has stuff for the interchange that goes to Alaraka Junction. Then
Yeah, no, I saw that.
but there's cars at Alaraka Junction as well for Sylva.
Oh, alright, well, I'll do all the work in Silva first, and you also have all these, bulkheads that are ready to be, ready to be pulled back to the East Whittier, so I'll pull them over to, Dillsbor Yard when I'm done working the mill here.
You want the dispatch?
Hold on a second, Scott. Okay, yeah, because you mentioned oh, I'm sorry, you're at Sylva. Sorry, I'm thinking of with Alaraka. Sorry, forget I said that. I was thinking you were at Alaraka for some reason, so I got confused.
No, I had spawned into Silva, that's why I said let me do the Silva stuff first.
Yep, that's not a problem. All right, go ahead, Scott.
Yes, dispatch. 41's ready to enter the Y at the Alaraka Junction. I'm not really sure of my way around here. If you want to set us up properly to reach the yard limits.
Yeah, roger that. You'll be going eastbound through Alaraka Junction, and usually from there you'll just back on to the yard there from the east end, and then you back up going to the coal mine after you've done your transfer. But I can get you a light up through East Alaraka.
Roger that. That'll be fine.
Okay, coming up.
I'll jump back over the other channel for Quincy.
Roger that. I'll keep an eye on you. I'll get you a light back into the yard in about a minute or so.
Roger that. Thank you.
No problem. Dispatch up.
41 out.
Okay. Getting busy. Okay, so we want the mains. So he's back forward, past signal. Stand by. Just a second, switcher. I'm just trying to determine where the passenger is at Whittier. Oh, you got stuff to do at Wilmot, don't you? Okay, that's fine then. I got you lit up to Thomas Valley right now. I got eastbound at Whittier. Trying to find out a stop sign, but I haven't seen one. Oh, he just arrived at Whittier. Okay, so he's going to be there for another 5 minutes. You should be fine up to Thomas Valley now. I'll have you hold for passenger train there. It's getting interesting. Thanks a lot, Dispatcho. So he's coming through. Alright, so I need to get him. He doesn't need 5 or 10, but I'll give him that for now anyways. Approach Alaraka Junction East. Okay. I'll get yard 20. Back to the dispatch board. Okay, he's just coming through right now. Okay, I think I just joined it there. Not too sure where he's at. Is that him? Okay, good. Oh, I put one at both ends. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I want to try and shove the rest of that there, but I don't know if it's going to fit. But I'm sure as hell going to try. Yeah, you'll be fine. going, keep going, keep going. I'll stop yet. Glad they have that extra track down there. Yeah, we'll stop them now. I don't know if it'll hold, but that's exactly what I wanted to do. Double check everything else here. I'll go one more. So we want to go 5 forward. In fact, we don't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Oh, maybe it was. Let's go 20.
Dispatch.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Permission to park past the signals here for a bit.
Roger that. Permission
We've got
granted.
one string and we've got one string and we've got to go back and forth under the signal for the second batch.
Yeah, no problem. I got a signal for you now.
I do that. Thank you.
No problem. Dispatch out.
3-1 out.
I hope that's a real bridge. Okay, just checking. So how many cars do I have in total here? Well, it should tell me. 16 cars. Okay, so I want 8. Dispatch of 53. Yeah, 53, I got you for the siding at Whittier for now. Let me know if you need something else. Thanks a lot, Dispatcho. Sure that's okay, which it is. So that's the unloading we're doing right now. I may start dispatching in rail fanning.
42 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 42.
I have a cut of cars for Dillsbor Yard. Should I wait until after 3 goes, or I think I can make it before 3? It's up to you.
You're fine. He's doing the station. Let me take away that signal. I'll get you into Dillsbor Yard. Over.
Bryson.
Yeah, he just arrived at Wilmot Yard about a minute ago, so he's still going to be there for another 4 minutes.
I should be able to sneak into Dillsbor before him. That shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, roger that. Your signals are set.
Thank you.
No problem. Dispatch out. Alaraka Junction. And he's got the passengers set. Okay, so we're in the control point. Let's see here. Well, I'll put the caboose into here. He's okay there. put the caboose into here. And we'll go about 10 for now. I probably need more than that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll see. We'll add more as we need it. Oh, forward. Forward, forward, forward. Let's go 20. Before you're past the signal. You're fine.
What do you want to dispatch?
Go ahead.
Conductor says we have a solid red, need to shove back through and up the hill.
Roger that. Stand by. He's set for the siding at Whittier. He's still coming, I guess.
You with us, dispatch?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you given Rusty a light?
You've got to. You threw the switch in front of him. You can't throw that switch in front of it, or it cancels the signal. So that manual switch going up the hill.
Oh.
Yeah. You
Okay,
gotta wait.
I'll have to let him know.
Yeah, just restore it to normal. I will give you a light, and then once you're past the signal, then you can go ahead and throw that switch over.
Roger that.
Next, dispatch out.
41 out.
It should have a light anyways. Yeah, I'm a little confused. He should have at least one light. Something's here. 0 cars. Okay. Did I connect? I assume I did, but... Alright. What the hell? There's our passenger train. Get the signal. Let's go 10 more. I'm gonna stop him in there just to make sure I've got everything that I need. He's okay. Switcher hasn't come back at me.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Alright, I dropped this cut of bulkheads off in Dillsbor. Permission to head back east to Sylva.
Roger that. Stand by, waiting for one eastbound between Barkers and Cowie. Over.
Bryson.
Thanks a lot. Dispatch out. Yeah, once I get him going here, then I'm going to go railfan and dispatch. So we want to go forward, boat 10. Get our caboose. We'll also switch ends when we're in the siding at Natahalla. Because it's only 10:24 and we got a full house tonight, I'm letting it go. believe. Am I past the signal, which I think I am. Appears that way. Actually, I am going to go ahead and yeah, I'm going to go right to 15. So I want to see what's going on dispatch-wise now. I do want to change ends, though, so maybe I will take a look at what's going on. Okay, so he did get past Alaraka. I was afraid he wasn't getting a signal for some reason. Train's still coming to Quiny. Dispatch of 42.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 42. Once train or engine number 3 eastbound passes you at the yard there, you have permission to enter main track signal indication to Sylva. And yeah, that's about it. You'll be fine after that.
Bryson.
Roger that. He shouldn't be too far away. He's just coming up, battling the hill coming up to Quiny there, I guess, by the looks of it. Actually, he just knocked down West Quiny now, so he should be there any minute.
Bryson, I'm waiting on the east end of the yard.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, once he's in siding there at Dillsbor, you should be okay.
Bryson.
Okay. Alright, so we are in the side. Speaking of sidings, I think we're in the siding here. Let me double check that. Yeah, we're good there. So what I want to do is change ends on this, and then I'm going to give up this train. So 51, I'm going to put over to manual control. Cut out. And we'll go to 52. I think we're good now. Looks that way. Gonna start shutting down our engines. Okay. So we got so he's working the coal up there. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna follow 42. Bringing things back up. Stand by. I swear, loading in certain scenes, jumping around sometimes seems to do that to me. Yeah. It's coming. We're back up now. I just jumped over to take a look at 42. There was a train going by, and then it just went bloomp.
All right, dispatch. Unable to.
Say that again, Scott? We got a problem with the network? No. Hey, Scott, I didn't hear you there. Now, how do you do that where you're no longer part of a train? Or is that part of that? No, that isn't. Dispatch 42.
Go to 42.
Yeah, 42, yeah, after that network disconnection there. Quick question. Is there a way to get rid of, like, whenever I reboot, right, and I'm actually following you right now, I can follow you without actually having any controls onto the train, which is kind of what I want if I'm railfanning. Because normally,
yeah, you can just click follow if you don't want to take control of it. You don't have to. If you hit select, then you take control of it. If you hit follow, you just follow it.
Well, what if you no longer want to have control of a train?
You know what's funny is I was playing with my friend Mario the other day. He asked me the same question. I don't know what the control or command is to other than clicking on another engine. I actually don't know what it is to relinquish control.
Ah, okay. Or when the server crashes.
Yeah,
Just,
I mean the only thing I know to
Switcher
sorry,
just says quick on a non-driving car.
yeah, I guess that would do it too. Clicking on a regular car.
So you lose the control over on the left-hand side as well, like you unselect basically.
Yeah, you'll lose you'll lose the control menu on the UI.
Yeah, Switcher says you lose everything. Okay. Curious about that, yeah, because I was just rebooting the server, and I was thinking the other day, because I wanted to give up control, which I've done now, because there's enough guys on right now at 11:43 in the morning. It's 10:34 at night here, and I mean we're making really good time. We got a full crew, so plus Scott's got Quincy with him, so you know, so things should go pretty smoothly throughout. I figured I'd just dispatch, because I was actually almost becoming overwhelmed dispatching and trying to keep up with everything, which was cool.
Yeah, you got a lot of guys here tonight, so you could probably just dispatch.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm just dispatching and rail fanning, watching you, or whatever the nice view is.
Hello, dispatch.
Hey Scott, I hear you loud and clear. How can I help?
I believe 41 duties are complete here. I don't know if you want to take a look at where we spotted the cars. I went down there and we're following a cut of cars that are up there. I don't know if that's going to be a real issue for the next person.
Yeah, let me take a look. I know you guys had a lot of cars up there.
There is means to get around them, but we are actually following one end of them.
Yeah, hold on. I got to answer the duck.
I'm going to step away too. I got a key here.
Okay, roger that. I'll go take a look in a second. Signal indication coming up, switcher. See, I lost it there. That's okay. I wanted to make sure that that switch was reversed, which it is. I also have to get this set up. Departing Dillsbor. Okay, I gotta deal with that. That I gotta depart with. Okay. So I gotta get him serviced. So if I go manual, I gotta select them first. Let's see how this works.
Okay, back at the PC.
Roger that. I just gotta get an engine serviced here, and I'll take a look there in a second. I just want to make sure everything's okay. If not, I'll come up with a plan. So just stand by. Give me about 1 minute.
Roger, no rush.
Roger that. What's up, Bryson? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, Scott, it looks like you're okay. The cars are coming down. What did you think was fouled?
Sorry, I had to turn the mic on. Down at Alaraka Junction, where we drop the loads, you'll see one end is following
Oh, okay.
cars that were already there.
Oh, I thought you meant at the mine. Let me take a look.
Yeah, no.
You're actually on the main line. It'll be okay for now. I can run trains around it, but generally that's the main for the Alaraka branch.
Well, it's up to you. We can run back down and
It's okay.
rework them.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. This afternoon, I don't see any fouling going on though.
Okay,
I see what
right
you
there
mean.
at that curb. Yep.
I see what you mean. I will let the... I don't think it'll be an issue. I think I'll let the like normally he'd come in the other way, but he can go around the Y too. So it should be fine. I'm going to set up a route around so that trains can get around though, but it won't be for that long because eventually those cars will be taken later this afternoon.
Roger. Now, do you want to convey our leaving cars on the main with Quincy, or shall
Oh, you can do it.
I? Thank you.
That's not my job.
Okay. All right. Can you think of another job you'd like us to work together on?
Yeah, you got Alaraka Local, or Alaraka Transfer. So you basically take all the interchange cars from Alaraka with number 4, come on up to the junction, and remember those cars that were sitting along the Y there? You can basically grab onto those. You move the interchange cars into one of the interchange tracks. Hopefully they're not going to fill up 2, or else, well, that's probably not an issue. Actually, it looks like the coal mine would have filled up 2 tracks anyways, so we're definitely going to need that transfer pretty soon. But for now, it should be fine.
Would you like to jump over to General and just let Quincy know, see if he wants to jump on that job?
You can ask him. You see, he's your conductor. I got the quackers to deal with here.
Well, that's it. He should be doing this, but okay. I'll see if he wants to continue working together or do something else.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
Okay, we'll return.
Roger that. 53. 1 second here. Get you a signal.
Which number job is that next one?
I believe it's engine 4 is the engine over at Sylva. He's up at Sylva. Or not Sylva, sorry, Alaraka.
Alaraka, okay.
Roger that. Okay. Ooh. I screwed up something here. I guess that's okay because he's not moving. So I close that up. Ah, I see what that whole... So what you do is you click on a boxcar, hit select, and that disappears the controls. I was trying to do it with a passenger car, but I hadn't hit select yet, but now I see what's going on.
Yeah, you would need to hit select. Yeah, I think I told you to click follow. Well, no, yeah, you would still click follow if you just want to, like you were saying, you didn't want to take control of an engine, you just wanted to watch it, you would still click follow.
Roger that, but that's the way to relinquish. So say if you have the other train, click on a boxcar, hit select, and that'll disappear it. Dispatch of 53. Yeah, 53, you have permission to pass stop signal Ella East and return to train. Switch is locked and lined into position for the route to be used.
Sean, what's included with the job with number 4? What that job entails?
The job entails coming. I was talking to Scott about it. You didn't explain it to you?
I don't think he caught all of it.
Okay. You take the train. You take all those cars that's up at Alaraka. You bring them down to the junction. Bring back all the cars for Alaraka at Alaraka Junction.
10-4.
All right, no problem. Dispatch out. Okay, so that one's done. So go to 53. Then we'll follow him. Oh, that didn't, oh, okay. Now that's weird. So you gotta select and follow if you want to stay on him anyways. So I guess that follow doesn't last for life. It actually goes back to that boxcar. But I'm not interfering with anything if, as long as I just watch as a dispatcher, like railfan or anybody else who railfans.
No, as long as you click follow, you're not interrupting anything.
So if I go like that. So this is a train I have not run yet. So this is our, he's at the western end right now. This is our local that we run out. I've never run this train yet. But this is our local that we run out of Dillsbor yard. This used to be given to... This used to be given to the logging train. I don't know if he's going to be able to fit all that. Let me see if he's going to be able to fit all that. No, he's not too bad. 6 cars? 6 cars and a caboose. I don't think he's going to make it. He's going for his cars, and then... Yeah, it's going to be tight. Unless he... You can always use the, you can always do another runaround again. Well, I can see a way he will make it work.
Order dispatch.
Go ahead.
I was just looking at the time. Are you gonna continue, or are we about to shut down?
Oh, hell no, it's a weekend. It's a weekend and I'm wide awake. Well, last night I got tired towards, what was it, 12:30
Yeah.
we stopped? Hell no.
Yeah, I think both of us were wore out.
No, I've had my sleep. I slept a little bit during NIMBY. In fact, I slept so much that I actually watched Emmett play NIMBY this evening because I was so wide awake, so I couldn't nap anymore. So I was just like, no, I've had enough sleep today.
Okay, Roger. Then we'll be able to get started then.
Yeah, you guys got plenty of time. I plan on going for a while.
Alrighty, thank you.
No problem. Dispatch up.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I thought he would do. He'd have to cut down. He's going to take those. He's going to take those. He's going to put them there. He's going to take those cars, bring them to the caboose, back them up. I would have gave him the siding. See what 42 is. Actually, let's just check the board there for a second. I think we're okay now. It's we are 7, 8, 9, 10. So 12:30 is when we have to get ready for the next set of passengers. Yeah, 1 o'clock is the next set. Ah, yeah. That's another way get that, and then you bring that out and squish that on, and away you go. Now the reason why I don't know why I'm looking at this here. Let me get that here. Missing all the stuff here. Yeah, there's nothing going to be going on there until somebody he's got his signal out of Ella. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I think he missed a switch. Yep. As I said, we were going to be in that position. So from 10:37 yesterday until about, yeah, we're right where we're supposed to be. We'll be paid this. We'll have this paid off in 24 hours. So now that we're in that position, and I got at least another 24 hours before everything opens up, I'm going to pay the 30,000. I could have waited and then, but doing that means I'm going to run the same operations in the next 24 hours, which I plan on doing. The loan will be paid off, and then it'll be interesting. From there on, it should be total cash flow positive, I would imagine. This should be the last debt I need. I don't see any. I mean, I could use it. And I only think I paid interest once, and it was very minimal. So have you guys seen what it's like when two interchanges are available?
Are you asking if I've done it in my personal game?
Personal, other server, whatever.
Well, you're the only other server other than my own. I've only done it one time in my game. I scheduled it. I got my delivery initially at 4 a.m. and then I got another at, I think it was 8 a.m.
Oh, that one. Oh no, I'm talking about. Sorry. No, I know what you mean by that. Yeah, it does it now 2.5 hours later. That's not what I meant. So we've scheduled the interchange for 5 a.m. now instead of 6, just to give us an extra hour of daylight, and I don't have to worry about the rush. What I was referring to is, sorry, Quacker, I'll be right there. Actually, I'll go to Quacker. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Switcher, you're just going to East Whittier, is that correct? You're not stopping at Whittier siding for anything, are you? Okay, signal indication, you're all set. So, no, what I was referring to is 2 interchanges. I'm talking about Win Andrews.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten past Bryson still, so... And I only play on your server, it's the only other server I played on, so no, I haven't played with both Sylva and Andrews.
I see, roger that. Switcher, did Whittier on West run? What do you mean, Whittier on West? You mean all track west of Whittier, like locals and stuff? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me if everything was done. No, yeah, everything. The only thing that's right now going on, Commander has got 42. Scott and Quincy are running number 4, which is the Alaraka transfer. 52 is currently sitting at Natahalla. He's got plenty of time. It's only 12:19, so I'm just waiting to see what the demand's like over the next little bit. But since I have to run the passengers until in the morning, or sorry, since I still have to run the passengers until past 6 p.m., we're good there. So we got at least 6 hours. I don't even have to get him going for at least another 2, if that. Now, eventually, see, I'm trying to anticipate what's going to happen now. Nothing's going to happen tomorrow because the way the interchange is. I saw it mentioned. Quincy was responding to me as well on that. He said something about cycling the cars. I think that's what he meant. So what happens is there's too many cars on the 3rd section of that last expansion at Natahalla. So I decided I'm fine with that. I'm just going to let 8 cars sit on that one branch up there and then do the other 8, and it'll be ready in another 36 hours, I guess it'll be. Roger that, Switcher. I'm gonna head over to see what 42 is up to. I see. So what I gotta do is I've gotta go fun little switching puzzle over here. I have never switched this yet. Emmett's thinks I would love this. So there's a lot of different ones I have not had the experience of running yet. Let me double check here. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep him lit up for a bit. So, oops. In a few minutes I gotta get the passengers ready, but we're still half an hour away from the rest. He's got Wilmot. RTS4 is holding at a red board. What red board is that? I'm going to let him talk to me. Yeah, once he comes up right up to that signal, then he becomes visible to me, and then I can just I know what he's up to there. So he's got East Whittier. He's picking up. Wilmot and Barker's, I believe. Let me double check that. So yeah, he's got those trailing, and then he's got, yeah, that won't take much. And yeah, another reason why I just basically backed off running for the time being is we have a good supply of crews right now. Oh wow. That's a switching puzzle. So that's coming out, that's going in. Very interesting switching puzzles. Yeah, he's got to get that one in. I bet you I know what he's... maybe not. He's going to pull first. Several ways to skin a cat. So yeah, he has to get that one in. Everything else is with the exception of that, is going. So if he switches off of here, then he's fine. Oh, look at that. I never noticed those little buildings up there. That's cute. Hey, Commander, do you, just rail fanning you right now, do you actually, set the coupler before you kick?
You have to actually move the engine a little bit first, otherwise it'll automatically recouple. So once you get it up to like 2 or 3 miles an hour, then you can uncouple and hit the brake, and it'll keep rolling. After you got to shift click, obviously, but.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what I usually end up doing is because I know that you have to couple below 5, but I usually, in some places like a big yard, I will stand on... sometimes I'll stand on the cars that are being kicked if I want to set the cars in a certain position. Otherwise, I'll stand on the engine side of the cut, and I will kick it like you said. But I usually oftentimes I'll release it like at 10 miles an hour.
So what I do is not in first person. Obviously, I'm in third person. I set the engine to manual mode, and then I click on the car that I'm going to be releasing to follow it, so that I'm looking at the coupler I need to unconnect. And then once the engine gets up to, I mean, in this case, because the car wasn't going far, I only wanted it about 5 miles an hour. So I released it at, I think it was like 1 or 2 miles an hour so that it wouldn't recouple, and then I hit the brakes once I got up to, I think it was 5 miles an hour. And then that allows it to keep rolling.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I never thought about the following the car too as well if I ever need to set a brake. I usually... Anytime I do kicking, I usually do first person, I find. What I usually... I'll end up... What I'll do is I'll close the angle cock and everything. I find it's a lot easier to control everything then. Then I will like climb up on the ladders and look at the coupler. Sometimes I'll use the Q&E keys to look on the side to see whereabouts I am. But if you have the Q&E set, you lose focus on the coupler, so you have to remember to go back to it.
Well, I don't know if you caught before or if you were somewhere else. You might have missed my alley-oop, as I call it. Did you catch when I was kicking the coal cars?
I've only been watching you for maybe 10 minutes.
You missed the coal car kick. That was a good one.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've had some fun ones.
I kicked the coal cars on the other, where the coal cars go. I kicked them, and then I took the run around to get all the way around the buildings. And I don't know, I just think it's fun to watch.
Well, see, I usually don't watch, like, for the most part, just to keep up. I'm running, but I'm actually holding off letting you guys do some running now because at least until we are fully expanded, it's there's actually we're way ahead for today. I had one interchange last night, or this morning, I should say, and that was blocked pretty good. I find the bigger the interchange is, the less variable it is, or it seems that way, because it I forget which setting I have. I have one of the settings where it does randomize, but it doesn't randomize that much, so it keeps some of the blocking in there. And I find if I have a smaller interchange, it really randomizes the hell out of them. But if it's a big interchange, it tends to keep some pretty big blocks in there. But it worked out nicely.
Yeah, when I have time to play on my own save, I usually am only playing by myself or one other person, so I just clicked on that setting to automatically block everything. I don't have the time to break it down. I don't have, a bunch of people with me.
Switcher says there in the chat, he says, "That's what I do, Commander."
Oh, I should probably pull the chat back up.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I wish it would hold up a little bit longer.
I really want to try that two-screen mod, because sometimes I close out the chat and the switch list because it's just blocking my view.
Oh yeah, two-screen. Oh, okay, so there's a mod that works for two-screen monitor setups.
Yeah, I'm not using it currently because I don't have an extra monitor set up, but I could set up another monitor. My friend Mario, who plays with me sometimes, he has two screens, so he's using that mod and he loves it because he moves all the other windows onto the second monitor so that his screen stays nice and clear for the actual train action.
Oh yeah, you have to if like once we expand and see how the demand is going to be like. Feel free to if you want to invite him out sometime. That'd be cool. I think we're okay until we expand, but once that happens, we could always probably use an extra hand. I would think, anyways. Sounds like it's gonna.
Yeah, I didn't ask you yet because we didn't have enough going on.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I have two other invites that are out there. Obviously, I'm just trying to remember. I don't know if you played. Yeah, I think you played with King.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so he's been on the Discord as well, and Bob as well. But I know Bob's been pretty busy, so he originally said he was too busy for even playing games or something like that. But he did get this. I know he started playing it and all that, so I gave him an invite just before I started the server up again, or started the server. For Railroader, and but those two haven't done anything yet, so. And Quincy, he tends to want to run with Scott or run with somebody else, which is fine. As long as they like running together, I got no problem with that.
Yeah, I don't know what Mario would want to do. He usually, I only recently had him just start working independently. Usually he would be my conductor.
Yeah, well, that works too. Especially if it's more efficient. It's, for me, I like running on my own personally, but that's just me.
Yeah, I don't care if I run alone or with somebody else. He just preferred to work with me, but I said, we got too much work to do. I really need you to go do other things.
Yeah, I know that feeling. We'll wait and see how things go, and I'm envisioning 53, 54 is, or sorry, yeah, not 53, 54. Well, 54, 55 is going to become part of 51, 52 set in the mid trains. I'll keep 52 at the east end just for keeping the engines together or whatever in the direction. But I imagine they're going to run the entire railroad, but I'm not 100% sure yet, depending upon how things are. I already mentioned to you the Alaraka. That is going to run out of Bryson. I'll probably have another GP for that. Actually, no, 2 GPs actually, because of the some of the grade there and the weight of the train. So it gets over 800 tons pretty easily. Especially coming back.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to consider it. I was watching somebody the other day. They do a mixed train for Alaraka. Instead of running a separate passenger train and freight train, they just throw a passenger car on for the Alaraka branch.
That's interesting.
So you're not dedicating an entire passenger train to it. They just throw, because you don't have to service every passenger in the event that you have, a full train car. That person was just throwing a single passenger car on the end and running it as a mixed train.
It's a possibility. I actually have had a mixed train once, and that was when I had, I think I was upgrading the signals at, I'm trying to remember where, if it was at, it was just before Natahalla there. Actually, no, I have run a mixed train, up to Natahalla right now. Every now and then, I've only had it once so far, but occasionally they call for that team track up there, and I'll run a mixed train on that. But I'm not too sure about. Like, I like the schedule, so the freight would have to adhere to the schedule somehow. But as long as it adheres to the schedule or is potential, I mean, I run dailies, or sorry, I run dailies. I run 3 trains every 3 hours. From I start at 7 a.m. and then I do a 10 a.m. Coming up to a 1 p.m. and then the last one of the day is the 4 p.m.s. But that'll change. I'm gonna have to lengthen out the passenger runs. I might have some limiteds. We'll see. I'm probably gonna make it a lot more money. Some of them are probably at capacity as well.
Yeah, I mean, if it's working, it's working. I just thought it was interesting, being that it's a branch line. It seems like it would make sense to just serve it whenever you're serving your freight. That's when you toss a passenger car on and worry about dedicated passenger trains for mainline operations.
Yeah, the thing that doesn't work well is transfers. So you know about what'll happen with the transfers. Originally, I had planned on doing at least one passenger train from Bryson to Alaraka. So if you have the reason why we have 3 that run, so the way it works right now, we got 1, 3, and 5. One runs only one passenger car, and he runs currently he runs Natahalla and all stations up to Natahalla all stations up to Alaraka, so he goes around the other side of that Y. 3 and 5 does the entire mainline route, Natahalla to Sylva, and 3 does Sylva to Alaraka, and that's so that if if a demand comes, like say for example, a train wants to, if passengers want to go from Alaraka all the way to Sylva, they get the maximum amount of money, because if you transfer them, you only get money for the like kicking them out, or I forget how the hell it works. The transfer is there, but you don't get as much money. It's I wish they would add something to it. I think they will eventually, but it's not as profitable, and that'll be interesting though. What'll happen? Because I can see the main lines even having probably a westbound and an eastbound at the same time, but we'll see. Speaking of passengers, I better get my passengers ready. Gotta get my service done. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't sorted out my passenger. Well, I have passenger service, I just haven't fully worked out exactly how everything's going to work, since I don't even know when I plan on expanding, if I expand past Bryson at all. As of right now, I don't have enough money to buy any more passenger cars, so I run one train. He starts in Bryson, runs out to Sylva, then runs back again, and does that however many times in the day I can fit it in until I make a proper schedule. Eventually, what I'd like to do is have 2 passenger trains, with one starting in Bryson and one starting in Sylva, and they just keep crisscrossing each other. And then I'd also like to do an express that starts in Sylva and then does only the major station stops between Sylva and Bryson, and then the same thing if I ever expand.
Roger that. Yeah, I remember starting out too. Switcher had a comment there. It's interesting. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, that's a good idea too. Be separated from the train. The real railroads did that.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have to consider something like that. You should post that, Switcher, when you get a chance, just to remind me, because I've thought about that myself too. You can separate the cars. It's a little bit more setup for each run, but I'll have to think about that.
You could do it as a flying switch. That would be fun.
Well, there is train Canadian they used to have down here back in the week. I actually was part of the Model Railroad Club, and they actually switched a passenger train at a transfer point so that stuff from the west coast of Canada would come across on the Canadian, and then there would be 2 sections of the Canadian. One went up to Montreal, the other one went up to Toronto at Sudbury.
Yeah, they used to do a lot of that by me too. They would have, the switcher said they would drop off passenger cars that would be for the branch line service, and that would continue on to the branch line.
Yeah, it's something to keep, be interesting. As long as it's not too labor intensive. Gonna have enough fun with the freight, I think. Okay, so let me, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, switcher, I remember watching a video that in Britain they used to do it at speed, flying switches like that.
You got the main. It's okay. He's got a switch at Dillsbor. I was thinking, do you have enough time to get up to Quiny after your work, or do you have too much work? I'm a little behind getting these passengers going, anyways. Although the 3 I can probably get out on time. Screwed it up. Let's try it again. Did you copy that, switcher? Roger that. No problem. think the train from Sylva will be departing on time. But he's got 5-minute station stop at Dillsbor. I take it you have plenty of you have plenty of room at Quiny. You didn't pick up too many extra cars, did you? Roger that. I don't know why I did that. Well, that's weird. He behaves himself once everybody starts loading. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. Did I lose anybody? Gotta deal with 5. Well, 5, I got some work to do. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, I gotta pay attention to this one. Roger that. Let's see about McLean, but we'll double check on that. Uh-oh. That went too far. I heard the ding, and I was like, ah, shit. Am I still on the control point? No! I missed it. Alright. Roger that. Come on. Yeah, 53, you're good to enter yard limit, Sylva. Just be on the lookout for number 42 who's working down there.
Oh, and I'm actually done with what I'm doing. Actually, I'm going to call it a night as well, because I got to get up at 8 in the morning.
Alrighty, man. Thanks for coming out.
Alright, have a good night. Switcher, have a good one.
You too. Take care, man. Let's go manual. There we go. Got all distracted. Did I give him the light? I did. Okay, so he's good. I think everybody else is good. Alaraka Junction I'm gonna have to figure out soon. In fact, I gotta do that like almost pronto. As soon as this guy's over, I gotta set up Alaraka Junction. Sean, you have an oil car for resupply. Want it sent on your so there's a car at Dillsbor Fuel. Okay, so you mean it's set to go back to the interchange? Is that correct? Roger that. You can send it. You can pick up and send to interchange. Uh-oh. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try to see about getting meat going here. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted. I was wondering why the view was looking funny. Yeah, that was my fault. I didn't get him going. Let's see. Four. 1, 2, 4. There we go. Takes care of those guys. And then 3 should be where we at right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. He's like 20 miles. Plus some stations. That's just past Bryson. Past Bryson with that'd be 4 stations. I think he's going to be past Ella. All right. Let's whoops. Let's go ahead and teleport on up to 4. See what they're up to. 27%. %. That's just weird. Hey, Switcher, I got, I'm looking at your engine, and your guy is in first person. He's sitting down, but he is, like, out of the cab, in my view. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna hit 0 again, see what happens. Yeah, you're still there.
We got all our work did up here with number 4, and we got a few cars that need to go back to the interchange. Do you want us to leave them here or take them back to Alaraka Junction?
Yeah, you can leave them there.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
No problem. Dispatch out. Yeah, you're. I'm watching. I had an image of you in your first-person view. Your player is actually sitting outside of the cab. He's in a seated position, but he's outside of the cab, just a little bit behind the door going in. I just thought, well, he's gone now. And now he's there. Now he's in the right spot. I don't know how that happened. That was kind of funny. Oh yeah, there's still a little bit of work to do here. Not much. So there's a... Oh, that car just became available. I think he said everything was done. So he's got like Sylva paperboard. He's got 3 for Sylva paperboard and 3 for parsing. Funny. So I'm looking at the time that I'm at right now. So it's 12:23 a.m. on a Sunday morning as I'm recording. And we're at 1:30 in the afternoon now. It'd be kind of interesting because I will probably run... I don't know if I'm running tomorrow morning. I don't think I'm running at all tomorrow. I gotta think about this. I think my son was gonna wake me up because he wants to make all these damn plans. Ugh. Because I go on vacation in a week. Whew. Am I sure about that? 9 miles? 9 miles and 2 more station stops. Okay, he's got 3 station stops, so it might be close enough, I guess. Alright, we'll get him up to Bryson. So he's got 5 clear signals, but this guy's got... He's got 8 control point signals. He's got 2 station stops. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on a second here. Alaraka Junction. Whoa, hold on. I gotta think about this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 miles for 2 more station stops. I think he's fine. Yeah, I think if we get him on the main here, he should be fine. Oops, I don't want to do that. That's right. We'll get him going siding. There we go. Oh, and oh, he's not there yet. He's got to do his station stop first, number 1.
Order dispatch.
Go ahead.
We're just servicing number 4 here. Looks like our duties here are complete. Have you something else, or are you getting ready to wrap up?
I'm okay for now. I'm just trying to figure out what's left. We've got 52 that's up at Natahalla. He has work on the way. Switcher's finishing up on 53, I think. And then other than that, it would be number 10. Back up on back to number 10 if anything's available for it. There's not really that much left to do today, other than running passenger trains. And I won't be running tomorrow either, I don't think. Pay-per-view at night, baseball during the day, and planning a trip in the morning, as far as I know. So I'm not too sure. Not too sure where I'm running next. I gotta take a look at everything going on. Probably, I would imagine Monday night. Was there only 5 cars? I guess there was. I thought there was. I thought there was 6. Hey, Switcher, they rob you of a car up there? Oh, I see. Roger that. Yeah, probably a few days down the road we will we'll have Bryson will have more to do. A lot of the industries will have more to do. Unfortunately, we're not quite there yet, and we had a pretty full house tonight. We've had pretty good. We've had pretty good coverage for day 32, and it hasn't been too heavy. I'm just rail fanning right now myself. But 52's a mainline road switcher, so he's at Natahalla right now. He would be picking up all the cars at Alaraka Junction, picking up... oh, wait a minute, there's a Bryson local. I'm sorry, Scott. I forgot about the Bryson local. There's about 3 cars down there if you want that.
All right, let me skip over to command. Yeah, QW. If you'd like to continue.
Yeah, roger that. That'd be okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about that one. I had to think about that. As soon as I said about 52, and I realized, well, wait a minute, he's got to pick up cars at Bryson. I'm like, no, there's nothing at Bryson because there was cars left to set off, so I don't know how much pickups there are, but there's definitely set-offs.
Head out for the night.
Oh, he's heading out for the night?
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. So yeah, it's your choice there. If you want, like, I'm okay to go for a little bit longer. It's 12:35. I'm not too sure what switches got going on, but I can help either way. Whatever you guys need. It's only 1:43 in the afternoon, so that's why I left the road there. But he can start going. Bryson doesn't have too much to do, I don't think. But whatever works for you guys, it doesn't matter to me. Switcher's got a bunch of cars right now. He's going up to the interchange. I'm not too sure what's next. I see a few cars at Sylva, but this not that much.
Well, I should be able to collect the cars here at Bryson.
All right, go for it. Okay, roger that, 53, and then by that time, if you're still interested in running, you've 52 is at Natahalla. Oh, that might be it for you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, roger that. I won't be running forever, but Oh, speaking of paying attention here. Okay. What's that, Ella? Oh, that's one of the trains. 3. 3? No, he must have just took off. That's interesting. I've never seen him go over the control point. Usually it's like he's got a red and a white. Because he usually stops in the control point. That's interesting. Get my first look at the interchange today. Yeah. It's already filling up nicely. Oh, he's trying to squish it in there. He's trying. Oh shit, he did it. Nice. How much clearance has he got on that? Oh, he's got enough. It's kind of funny. I'm watching Switcher over at the interchange there, trying to squish. Oh, how the hell did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's because I was hitting control. I'm in the conductor's seat. Oh, that's neat. Say hi, Switcher. So what happens if you turn? Do you actually? Yeah, I guess you would physically turn if you're sitting in the seat. Is that how it works? Oh, it does. Oh, isn't that neat? That's cool. I didn't do that. I just plopped in here somehow. I was holding control. I'm leaving now. Did I do that? Did you want the door open or closed? It was open or closed or something. I don't know what the hell's in it. Oh, do you want it open or closed? Because I thought I opened it by accident. Oh, fine. I'll open it again. I accidentally somehow got in the cab. I gotta go back to dispatch. What the hell? Oh! What's going on at Ella? Oh, he's departing Ella Station. Okay, everything's good. Yeah. I still don't know how I did that. I must hit Control 0. I'm looking at Scott in the window. I missed something. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. They're usually brought up by well, I guess it'd be 51. Going back the other way. We'll eventually have more supply. That way, that section's always has an extra amount of supply. Some storage, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. I could have ordered some more, but I don't know if does that help? Because I can order some more, plop them in the interchange. You're already back at Dillsbor, though. I got a $30,000 budget this week, so it doesn't matter too much because I'm going to be cash positive come 24 hours from now in the server. The only expenditures that I have coming up for certain, well, I would say for certain, is probably more passenger equipment. I do want to get a couple GPs, and I'm sure there's going to be more, but I think it's got 20% at each, so it should be okay. Check my finances right now. Okay, finances. By the looks of it, I could be in a position to be paying that loan off, or at least be in a position to pay that loan off tomorrow morning. And that might work out for tomorrow's interchange as well. I'm gonna check the mornings here, see what the cash flow is like. So, Alaraka 557 freight. Oh, was that overnight? That must be. I don't know about that though. No, that's just timing. Bryson's Tannery, Sylva interchange. So generally speaking, what are we at? Let's say, for example, we go with Sylva interchange fuel at 6 a.m. And we go all the way up to 30,000. I bought a pulpwood thingy there. Roger that. Yeah, so I'm looking at the cash flow, and I think I'm in a position. Holy crap, there's a lot of cars down here, huh? I see what you mean now. They weren't there this morning, so they must have been pulled out of thing. Actually, did you pull them out, or was it Commander that pulled them out? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I think he has some up there as well, but I'm not positive on that. I wish there was a way of tracking those cars. Let me go taking a look around here and I'll see what's going on. Actually, let me take a look at this first. Where'd you get that from? I didn't think it showed those. So you went all to L1, L2, L3 up at Connolly and the others, huh? So I got some loading, I take it up there? I forget how much we fit up on the others as well. Gotta check something out. So on the Alaraka branch, just checking here, not the Alaraka branch, hold on. Okay. So it holds 4 cars. Oh, wait a minute, I see. It holds 20 cars. It can hold 20 cars up Connolly Creek. So we've got... What the hell do we have? We need 20 more cars. Because we have 3 going one way, 3 going the other, 10 going one way and 10 going the other, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to take a look at that. I want to take a look at those cars too, for P1, P2, P3. P1, P2, P3, P4. Okay, 3 and 4 doesn't matter, so let me see here. Yeah, that can happen. I'm trying to get a count now for looking at the map. I know we have double coverage for Barkers because we can only load 3 at a time. We have 6 cars for them. But what we need to do is we need to get 20 more cars in service. Which cars do you like better? It doesn't matter which they are. You got the older type and the newer type. I don't know what's doesn't really matter. They all look the same other than the outside, I think. I suppose those solid green ones look more newer, I guess. 2. Yeah, but they don't, though, do they? Does the tonnage change? Because if the tonnage changes, then I'm at least they are heavier. Okay, so but I don't think the tonnage changes on the actual load itself, though. Correct? Okay, 2, 3, 4.
Read your dispatch.
Shit. Go ahead.
Can you get us on the main 2 for a shot towards Apple Hardwoods?
Let's see here. I've got, you're gonna have to hold for 2. I've got, yeah, I got a passenger coming in, and he's got the siding. So he's at Hemingway right now, and a westbound's at Bryson, ready to depart, waiting for the train at Hemingway. Once I get that train moving out of Bryson, then it's probably going to be about maybe 10-15 minutes.
Roger, I've got just 3 cars with us to shove up to the Apple Hardwoods.
Yeah. I'm not too sure. Let me take a look at Hemingway here. I don't think I can squeeze you in.
And it looked like Standard Oil didn't have anything for pickup either.
Roger that. Yeah, that eastbound is just leaving Hemingway. He's got a clear signal prosing you, so I can't bring you out yet. He's got to come in and then. All right, no problem.
I'm gonna step away here, use them in soon.
Oh yeah, roger that. You should have plenty of time.
I'm not blocked up that bad.
Just checking you, switcher here. Roger that. Okay, so I want to go back over there and check the yard out here. So let me count this here. So 2, 3, 4. 4 for 1. 4 for 2. 10. 4 for 1, 4 for 2, 10 for the other. All right. If that's the case, oh, hold on. Okay, so what are the old cars and what are the new cars? I've always, well, like one of them is a bulkhead flat. You got the one that looks like a wood base on them. Because I got a mix of both right now. I also did a car count. I know exactly what we need. We need more than 20. So So right now, let me see. Scott, can you hear me okay? I just want to double check something.
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, roger that. Thanks. I just wanted to make sure I was communicating with Switcher there. So, because I had a notepad open. So looking at my counts from what I have gathered, we have 4 for P1, 4 for P2, and 10 for a combination of P3, P4. In looking at the capacities, there's a capacity of 4 for 1, 4 for 2, and 12 for the combination of 3, 4, 6 and 3, 6 and 4. So we're not even halfway for that yet, and we should be, because we're only carrying a percentage of about 20%, which means by rights what we need is 4 more for 1, 4 more for 2, and 14 more for 3 and 4. And I can purchase those 22 cars right now. Exactly. And that's why we got into the issue, because no cars are loading right now, and we have all those empties down below. So what'll often happen is either those cars will all be sitting down at Connolly or East Whittier, or they'll be coming all the way down here. So they're kind of transferring all at once. So depending upon when they're loading or when they're picked up or whatever, but like you said, we need 2 more. That's my calculations for having 2 more. We're okay for Bakers. We haven't gone beyond Bakers, though. We haven't done the one further west, and as far as I know, that'll cover that nicely. I'm just trying to think of as far as capacity down here goes. So hold on a second. So yeah, looking at so you got 8 cars in P2, 9 cars in P3. So that would give a total of 18 plus 16, which would be giving you 34. So yeah, looking at that, so Sylva would need at least 34 to have twice the amount. So they're going to be a little, they're going to have extra storage, which is okay because Sylva can handle the extra storage as well. But it's better that we go ahead and pick up 22 cars. And so far I've been doing them even. Like half goes to one and half goes to the other, but technically one holds 9 and one holds 8, but still I think we're okay if we continue to do that. Yeah, as long as we have double the, or more than double the capacity for down here, we'll be fine because we will be sending them. If they're ready, we're going to be sending them. So I think we're okay. Because it's uneven anyways. Unless we try to keep it, it's kind of weird because the supply doesn't match the demand exactly anyways. So you're gonna have I can't see how that's gonna how that would match anyways. So I'd rather have, I don't mind having the extra cars down, but they would come. Like, I mean, the bottom line is whoever's switching, whatever paperboard needs and what tannery needs, they will have a supply, even if it's extra in storage. But they'll get that supply, and then the empties will be transferred immediately. And we shouldn't overwhelm East Whittier too much. Exactly, and that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that one will hold anything extra. I'm the only reason why I'm saying that, if we hold them in blocks, they'll never. At some point, somebody's going to run them differently. Like I'm already seeing, certain trains that are being run, somewhat differently than what I originally envisioned, but they'll run whatever is available, and they might keep going, or they'll only run so far, etc. So, which is fine, especially if they have time on their hands. Yeah, we'll keep the extras. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, I see how you do it. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and purchase. Do you know which one does it? So it doesn't really matter which one I do, but I take it the solid green ones. Which one do I have to purchase to get the ones that are a little bit smaller or whatever? I imagine the smaller ones are the heavier ones. Which one is that, though? So I see the 40-foot pulpwood rack and the 40-foot skeleton. Pulpwood rack and the bulkhead flat. So yeah, instead of the Class F50 bulkhead flat car, we would purchase the 40-foot pulpwood racks then. Yeah, the heavier ones, which is fine by me. Yeah, it's so fun. Hang on a second. So I was going to do 18 originally. What is that going to bring me to? If you get a chance, look into it for me, because I can't purchase all 18 anyways. Because I paid off a whole whack of my loan for some strange reason. I didn't think I was going to be buying any more cars yet. Obviously, the next run down there, it'll be fine, but even if it runs low, it'll be okay. We'll straighten it out. But let me know, and then I will put a note as well into the Discord right now. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, Scott. I was too busy looking at the pulpwoods and I forgot the train that came in.
That's alright.
Okay, I'm sending him now.
I decided in the meantime to work number 10.
Ah, you should have got my attention and said, hey, the passenger's here.
Yeah, I figured 15, 20 minutes give me time enough to switch things around down here a little bit.
Ah, okay, roger that. Well, the westbound's leaving now, so that's okay. I think I'll run till, I don't know, no later than 2 a.m. Let's see. So if you want, Scott, you can give me a call in a few minutes or whatever, and that block will be cleared. Whenever you're ready, you can come up to the signal.
Roger that, I'm just getting ready to put 10 away, and I'll jump up there.
Okay, roger that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and to figure out some of the logistics here. I'll paint those probably another 24 hours. They're going to be added on to the rest. So yeah, we had all these cars down here, and that was one of the issues why the tannery and whatever was running out of supply. But if we double it, we should be okay. Let me go ahead and the only one that's running right now, 234. Let me see here. I'm just trying to think here. 444. Probably gonna start running 52 maybe. I'll have to see about that. Yeah, because switcher's going to be taken off. 7, 10, 1, 4 o'clock. Okay, so he's done. The hell's 5? Oh yeah, never mind. That's him right there.
Dispatch.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, we're ready to shove a batch of cars up to Apple Hardwoods if you're able to get us line.
Yeah, roger that. Signal indication.
Roger that, signal indication.
I think I might follow him for a while. Well, if I don't run it now, there's probably gonna be nothing left unless I run an extra. You looking for something, Switcher, you can run? Oh, okay, roger that. I know you said you had to get going pretty soon. Oh, I see. Roger that. Trying to plan my Monday night. I don't know how many people we're going to have, so... Won't be on tomorrow, though. Let me go ahead and... RTS... what is he, 2?
2 clear of the main.
Roger. Oh, shoot. Roger that, Switcher. Yeah, you're welcome, Switcher. Have a good night. There's the first yawn. Get a day off tomorrow. Gonna have to start doing more videos. Need more Happy Meal money. Nah, he's ignoring me. Yeah, he's too busy. I'll be right back, Scott.
Roger that.
Okay, guys, be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Roger that.
Let me take a look. Okay. Have to do time trials and all the other fun stuff. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I was just reading something. Here, focus on that. I'm not going to pay off any more debt. I mean, looking at that, that's... It should be an easy 30,000 left over, so I'll be able to purchase whatever. Also looking ahead, just okay, so we're about 5,000 right now, let's say. So I thought we were going to be on the expansion today. That doesn't turn out to be the case. I'm gonna go take a look at. I think it's 1. Yeah, I just want to see this. I'm curious if there's any others that might be available today. Now, see, he's got a lot. I find it interesting that he has exactly that. So that was at 50 tons, and okay, so now he's down to, he had gravel. So 49.9 tons of ballast and all that other stuff. I just find it very strange that it's that even number. Now that could be... Ah, okay, there it goes again. It's down to 27.9. So these go pretty much... Yeah, those will be done first. And then the ones with the gravel take a little bit longer, but I don't mind it taking the extra time, actually, because it actually gives a little something for number 1 to do before it's ready. So yeah, once Scott's back into the station, I think I'm going to call it a night. Or back into the yard, I should say. We will have roughly about 3 hours.
Fetch.
Go ahead.
Yes, if you can get us a pathway on the main back to Bryson yard limits, that'd be great.
Roger that. Permission granted. Signal indication.
Roger that. Permission and signal indication.
Yeah, so at 15:30, I start setting up for the 1600 run of the passengers. He's going the wrong way. Uh-oh. I almost did that. I think, I don't know when I did that. Coming into the yard once. Unless he's just parking there for the night. I don't know. I think he got lost coming back. Let's see what he does. Oh, bad boy.
I was hoping you wouldn't see that.
I saw you run and throw the switch, and I was like, I almost did that myself earlier tonight, coming in. That switch is tricky.
Oh, 2 should be clear the mains.
Roger that. Yep.
We get these spotted with the others, and we should be in good shape.
Sounds good. That one probably became available afterwards. Which my rule of thumb is if it's not on the switch list, then you don't have to worry about it. Okay, so he's at Wilmot. So yeah, I got this train here, which if you look at the mileage, that's mile 19. Goes all the way up into the interchange past 85. Mile 19, is that what that is? Is that right? Oh no, that's not miles. Shoot. I didn't realize that was the switch numbers.
Or now there's a single car on the, yeah, all by itself.
Oh, that's okay. If it came up afterwards, don't worry about it. I think after you park, I'll shut it down for the night.
I'll just get the engine ready to go in and snatch that car by itself.
Yeah, okay, roger that.
She's in a safe spot, tied down.
Okay, roger that. I'll save it up and, yeah, nothing. I won't have anything tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be back on, Monday night then.
Roger that. Well, I'll keep watch just in case you change your mind somewhere along the way.
I don't think I will be. I think I'm too busy tomorrow, unfortunately, so. Too much stuff going on, but, yeah. Definitely be back on Monday.
Roger that.
Okay, have a good one, Scott. We'll talk to you later.
You too. Thank you for hosting.
No problem. Thanks for coming, man. Okay, guys. Well, that was fun. Had a pretty full house tonight, so it was nice to see. And getting ourselves ready for that expansion and finding more ways to spend money. So that's it for now. It's 2 a.m. here, so I don't know how long this recording has been going on. What do we got here? 5 hours? Just past 5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right, because we started at 9 p.m. tonight, so. Anyways, typical weekend stuff. That's all for now, guys. If you like what you see, as always, give it a thumbs up, give it a subscribe, and we'll have more coming. Be another day for another one, but don't know if that'll affect the upload schedule or not, because this one will probably upload on Sundays, so you might not even notice it. And that's all for now, guys. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Take care.